E aí galera da Twitch, meu nome é Guilherme do Autor, tanto faz. Depois de muitos pedidos, voltamos para o Mass Effect, que tinha dado um pequeno hiato, né? Alguns meses. Acho que deu, sei lá, 6 meses de hiatos. Beleza, né? Spotify. Consegui resolver os problemas que tinha dado, consegui resolver meus mods também que tinha quebrado quando eu tive que coisar. Obrigado, Fê. Vou botar aqui a tela do bagulho. Acho que tá funcionando. Me diz como é que tá o som, gente. Eu não sei se tá ok. Eu acho que o jogo, se pá, não sei se dá pra ouvir. Eu tava no mapa porque... Deixa eu entrar aqui num diálogo. O que vocês
Looks as the
acham?
project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Tá bom, obrigado. O diálogo tá baixo. Diminuir um pouco daqui. Daí eu aumento um pouco inteiro. Depois, um dos tiros fica muito alto. Dá pra ouvir o meu ventilador? Tá atrapalhando muito? Deixa eu dar comida pros peixes, que eu acho que eu esqueci. Tá, beleza. Comida tem. Tá. Acho que e-mail não tinha nada, né? Eu vou confessar que eu não lembro o que a gente tinha feito por último. Não me lembro qual era a última missão. Talvez eu devesse ter olhado o que a gente fez, mas eu não olhei. Não é sobre isso, né? Mas eu olhei quantos pontos a gente tem de coisa. A gente tem que 5.000 e alguma coisa, a gente precisa de 7.800. Então a gente tá mal de pontos de preparação de guerra. Então tem que fazer mais missão. Index Server Scientist. É na Via Láctea, sim. Aqui é a Via Láctea, no caso. Esse Dr. Bryson é a missão que eu não fiz, eu acho. É a do Leviathan, é a única que eu não fiz porque eu não tinha comprado DLC no original. E esse do Visit Anderson's Apartment eu quero deixar pra ser a penúltima missão que a gente faz no jogo. Então vamos fazer o Cerber Scientist, eu acho. Esse jogo, a trilogia na Via Láctea e o, Andro, o Andrômeda se passa em Andrômeda, né?
I found something.
Ah! Ah! Tinha esquecido dos Reapers. Não tem mais nada? Ah. E que era o outro. Eles nem aparecem no jogo. Por que nem aparece no jogo? Ah, os Reapers sim, realmente. Não, não aparece. Acho que nesse sistema aqui não tem nada. De confessar que essas missões aqui de ter que ficar procurando cientistas é meio chato, mas a gente precisa dos pontos. Senão a gente não desbloqueia todos os final. É a parte mais chata desse jogo. Cerberus. Eles têm drone geralmente. O que que eu fazia mesmo? Eu jogo como Vanguard, né? De clássico. A esposa e a amiga. É Vanguard, que eu tenho shotgun. E Vanguard. Andrômeda não vai ter essa palhaçada. 12 pontos? Por que eu tenho 12 pontos? Nem tem mais no que gastar 12 pontos. Force and damage or biotic detonation. Nem uso Shockwave, eu acho. Vanguard não vai ter essa palhaçada. Poucas. E uma conquista. Não, vai. Existe essa palhaçada. Eu tô dizendo que não vai, que eu não vou ter essa palhaçada. Que no Vanguard tu pode é que também no Vanguard, no Andrômeda tu não precisa ser tão especializado. Tu tem. Não vou explicar muito porque é meio spoiler, mas tu pode. Tu pode trocar de classe por motivos. Eu não tinha baixado um negócio que melhorava as
What's the word?
telas?
Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
The mission brief doesn't say.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set
que
us
eu-
down and get out of here. I need
Quer que eu
these
te lembre
scientists
todo
alive.
mundo que tá no time? Tem a Liara, que é minha esposa, que é uma arqueologista, foda pra caralho, controla todas as informações da galáxia. Tem a Tali, que é uma Quarian, ela é hacker. Tem a Ashley, que é racista. Tem o Cortez, que tava nos dirigindo ali, o Uber. Ah! Tem esse desgraçado traidor aí, que não esperou 6 meses pra me trair. Tem o Garrus, que é um Turian, que é um vingador da coisa. Não, o Cortez não ficar travando não, o Cortez é viúvo, coitado. Ele é gay. O Kaidan, que é...
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
Cadê?
Alright, just keep moving.
Calma, como é que joga? O Kaidan é que era o coisa, ele é... Vanguard, ele é... Não é Vanguard, ele também é, ele também é Bioric, mas ele não é... Ele é Bioric tipo pistola, ele só foca em Bioric, eu não lembro agora o nome da classe. Mas ele é um coitado da coitadolândia, eu odeio ele. Não, odiar é uma palavra forte, mas eu não vou com a cara dele. Ele é muito desesperado. Tem quem mais? Tem meu filho, tem o Grunt, tem o Rex, que é o outro... Porra, como é que é o nome? Os cara grande, dos Alien grande. Sabe o que eu tô falando?
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Eu tô de arma, o que tá acontecendo? Jerry...
We can't hold them much longer.
Eu tô todo perdido. Como é que eram os meus botão mesmo? Ah, consegui mais uma conquista. 250 inimigos. Mass Effect 1, 2 ou 3. Eu matei mais que 250 inimigos. Que o 1000 inimigos. Que o 2000 inimigos. Por que tá coisando todas as conquistas agora? Não comecei a matar agora os caras. Tipo, qual o sentido? Vem pra cá. Não! Carmenzinho. Pois é.
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
Yara, mete um coisa ali naquele cara. Isso. Como é que eu viro a...
I'm on it.
Qual é o botão de virar a câmera pro outro ombro? É que vira pro outro ombro. Reload melee swap weapon. Hã? Não tem como virar o ombro? Tá, foda-se. Pau no meu cu. Mas eu não tô louco, tinha como virar o ombro. Esqueci que dá um troço nos olhos. Tá se jogando. Quem é que sobrou tu? Ui!
Enemy clear. Did any civilians survive?
Cadê o desgraçado?
Hello? Who's there?
Filha da puta.
Jacob. How
Desde
bad?
corno.
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
É que ele não fez, né? Aqui. Ele fez pra mim antes. Eu sou rancoroso. Eu já te explico, peraí.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back.
Ah,
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
hey, Bad Wizards.
Hey,
Bem-vindo
yo.
à live.
Good to see you too.
Good to see you landed on the right side of Cerberus.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed.
Bora.
Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
O lance...
Jacob Taylor is now ex-Cerberus too.
Todo mundo é Cerberus.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Não se estressa que eu vou resolver tudo. Mas a história com o Jacob foi que assim, olha, eu disse que eu comecei a jogar pelo Mass Effect 3, né? Então eu não sabia nada dos outros jogos. E tipo, no começo do 3, tipo, se tu tá fazendo um personagem novo, tu pode escolher, tipo, o que aconteceu nos outros jogos. Quem foi teu Shepard, tipo, era o backstory, quem foi que ele namorou, coisa do tipo. Daí, tipo, eu tinha um monte de nome aleatório dali, eu escolhi Jacob, bem bonito esse nome. Aí beleza. Só que daí, tipo, o jogo Mass Effect 3 começa contigo estando 6 meses preso por causa que tu explodiu o planeta dos Batarians, né, no fim do segundo jogo. Só que, tipo, o Jacob, ele não espera 6 meses sem te ver pra já arranjar outra pessoa. E ele fica tipo, putz, desculpa, não deu, muito distância e tal, arranjei outra. Se não me engano, é até aquela mulher ali que apareceu. Ele te traz, sabe? Eu achei muito chato a parte dele. Ele nem conhecia, a gente nem se conhecia, ele já me traiu assim, sabe? Mas tudo bem. Não, ele só me fez de corno mesmo.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
Não tá morto.
Putting it?
Eu não matei esse homem.
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried
Eu não matei
to
esse
put you
homem.
behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
O do irmão que tinha um irmão autista. Eu não matei esse homem. Não, só tem um irmão autista. Eu dei um tiro nele. Eu acho que deu bug. Mano, eu vou olhar depois o VOD, eu tenho certeza que eu matei esse homem. Eu não teria deixado ele viver. Não te interessa como é que tá o
I don't
David.
know anything about that. Sorry.
Vai te a merda.
If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness.
Tu meteu o tubo até dentro dos olhos do cara.
A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
É.
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Pior que eu acho que ele dava ponto de preparação de guerra. Foda-se. Vem. Mas sério, eu não tô entendendo por que esse homem tá aqui.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crate. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
É, ele se matou sozinho. O BG3 tava mais sanguinário, realmente.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you get so many people out undetected?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
Acho que é
I'm
essa
sorry,
mulher
Dr. Rayner.
mesmo.
It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Got it.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on.
É burra, né?
It's hard for good people to imagine.
Elusive Man é um monstro.
Everyone left gets out of here alive.
Agora que vocês são humanos, não quer dizer que ele não ia cagar na cabeça de vocês também.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Ah, é a Miranda. A Miranda tava resolvendo alguma coisa. Ela não queria nossa ajuda.
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you...
A irmã dela, eu acho.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from
Sim, ela tá contra o Elusive Man. Faz tempo já. Desde o final do segundo jogo.
Will do.
Eita. Inclusive o Elusive Man queria ela morta.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us.
Yeah.
Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess
Sim.
I was so in love with my work.
É uma gêmea, mas é uma gêmea mais nova.
Its sponsor had become corrupt.
É uma gêmea genética só.
That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Wait. With Jacob's help, I managed to search in several fields. Here the ones of patricians. É isso.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Pra que lado isso aqui? Pick to cap.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Eu fiquei 6 meses fora.
So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Não quero, obrigado, mãe.
Deixa eu botar aí no teu.
Mãe, não quero, obrigado, mãe.
Tem no teu, depois tu come. Isso é agora.
Obrigado, mãe.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
I heard there was a book.
Yeah, bestseller. And a vid. Based on true survivor accounts. I saw it. Gruesome. But not as hard to watch as you'd think.
Saiu em 6 meses. Não me importa, doutora.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Não importa.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Eu não gosto dele.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Three percent operation. Functional. Eita. Como é que eu via pra que lado tem que ir? Product.
I don't want to die. Go. Just Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. No. I'm okay. Let's just do
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
Deixa eu coisar. Eu acho que. Ah, não, tá. No mouse. Achei que não tava.
Hostiles ahead.
Quero minha ratos.
Quickly, where's the satellite tower?
Vamos! Ai! Yara morreu. Começou a palhaçada. Começou a palhaçada. uma coisa por aqui.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Eita!
Dropping out of the sky.
Ai!
Shepard, Cerberus has the gun.
Um troço lá em cima. Esse que é tiro automático. Eu tô ganhando todas essas conquistas de novo. Quem é que falta? Ele troço lá em cima, mas fora isso. Ali.
We have to get up there and activate those AA.
Tô ligado.
Guns manually.
Eita! Como é que eu fiz isso? É? Ah, como é que eu subo lá? Ah, ah, ah. dando muito medkit. Tô sentindo o cheiro daqueles robôs grandes. Meu. Lá. Ah, como é que eu ativo essas merda?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Vai lá, tá.
Tally, repair this ASAP.
Right.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Coitada da Liara. Só não ficar sufocada. Ai, eu odeio esses ninja.
What's the status of the guns?
I'm working as fast as I can.
Não tá. É que aqui tem esse turret, né? Geralmente não tem turret. Eles ficam invisíveis também. Eu acho que um passou ali.
I'm done, Shepard. Now to bring the guns online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Por que tu não fez isso, Sally, enquanto eu tava indo no outro? Tava aqui do lado. Qual foi a necessidade de me seguir?
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Ei.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Porra, sei lá. É your call, Camila. O que tu acha? Espera. Pra não deixar a coisa cair na mão do Elusive Man ou mete ela? Mete o pé. Não, a gente vai se sacrificar agora. Não. A gente vai todo mundo, né? Nós juntos. E... sei lá.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster points for shuttle assignment.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for...
Mas eu não sei se tem mais alguma coisa pra fazer realmente. Vou falar com o Jacob.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus.
You bet. Let's get...
Ah, o que que falta? Mais alguma coisa pra fazer aqui? Certo. Não tem mais nenhuma missão em Array, eu acho. Dá uma volta na base.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Que legal. Bem bom. Ah, tu tá seguindo o canal há 2 anos. Ah, não tem nada pra fazer, só aquele veneno ali dos Turians. Aí a Shepard parece que tem asma.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Cadê o homem que eu bati? Taking casualties.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Como é que eu chego lá? Estão vindo? Então. Estão ouvindo a música?
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Acho que eu baixei um pouquinho demais, pá. Oh! Eu amo o Singularity da Liara.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
A gente faz um ótimo time. É a única parte de jogar como Vanguard que eu gosto.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Ela lança os Vanguard, ela lança o Singularity e eu detono. Ai, Lee! Não dá pra brincar também assim, né? Não dá pra te elogiar. Saber brincar. Deu uma trancada o jogo.
shield generator.
Enemy tunnel up there. Got it. Finding a position.
Oh! Já tava aqui. Demônio.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Eu gosto da munição de gelo também. Ó, filha da puta. A ninja essa. E ela é filha da puta também porque ela tem barreira e shield. Ela é muito apelona. Tem um sniper também em algum lugar. Não sei aonde, porque eu não tô vendo. Dela. Não posso ficar muito perto dela. Ó. Ó ela invisível. Puta. Tem umas capoeiras ali, meu. Para com essa palhaçada, vem cá.
That was the last of the civilians.
Me fuder, tomei um jump scare, meu.
Understood.
O cara morreu, que inferno ali. Levanta. Ouse. Porra! Eu odeio Atlas. Apelão do caralho. Cadê os shield pylon? Ali, pois é ali o shield. Merda.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling.
Ah.
Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango, Delta squads are underground. Bring in the honey. Take down Shepard!
Shepard!
Commander!
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
Okay, let's go.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Ah, ninguém quer ficar com a gente, ninguém que dos nossos amigos. O Grunt não quis, o Rex não quis. Não, acho que o Rex tá com a gente, né? O Grunt que não quis. A Miranda não quis. Ninguém nunca quer ficar com a
Keep them
gente.
safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
A Mara não
Report
quis.
to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've
Foda.
never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Problem solver. Conquista obtida.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Quantos pontos será que eles valem?
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Agora, após isso, eu quero dar uma volta. 5.412. Se a gente não. Se a gente fizer todas as missões e não alcançar 7.800, talvez eu meta assim uma leve roubalheira assim pra chegar em 7.800, assim, bote um comando, assim, um negócio. Eu acho muito merda esse negócio de ter que ter ponto pra poder ter os negócios.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Tá bom, deixa eu só olhar meu e-mail. Não sei. Eu tinha a impressão que já devia ter chegado, porque eu não acho que tem muita mais missão sobrando. Não acho que a gente esteja. Ah, o Legion já tá aqui, a gente já fez a missão da Tali. Não tem grandes mais coisas de missão sobrando. Ah, o Kaidan morreu, né? O Kaidan se... A gente trocou o Kaidan pela racista.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I
Ok,
don't even
deixa eu
know
ver a
what that
conversa.
is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
FFs.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Conquista obtida, Shopaholic. Ele recoisou todas as minhas conquistas. Deixa eu aproveitar e salvar o jogo. Não tem um negócio que eu consigo ver as minhas conquistas. Pra ter, não. Vai no menu principal. O que tu queria falar comigo?
We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Ok.
So,
Só isso?
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Teve isso. O Dina tava enganando a Ashley. Dizendo, ele tava indocrinado, tava dizendo que a Ashley ia ser Spectre. E ele ia matar os restos conselheiros.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Ele...
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Hello again.
Mail from Jacob Taylor. I love you, Brin. Take care of yourself. É, foi com a Brin mesmo que ele me traiu. Foda, meu. Eu não consigo ser leal por 6 meses. Acha bonito. Sorte. Always prepare. Eu nem a gente nem tem cirurgia, né? Nem tem cirurgia, a gente nem tem cicatriz, né? A gente é tão do bem. Porque eu gosto das cicatrizes do quando tu é Renegade.
At your service.
Eu acho muito foda.
You've been through a
Esses
lot.
vermelhos.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And made peace between the Geth and Quarians.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
O que mais seria pra falar? Ai, tem aquela repórter, né? Ela ainda tá com a gente.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
É pra dizer.
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Hey. Tem alguém aqui embaixo? Não, né? Jack também não quis vir com a gente. Ela ficou... Ela é anti-família agora. Ah, é, minhas navezinhas estão espalhadas pela nave. Ah, mas eu não fiz nada, não explorei a nave.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Coitado.
Good to see you.
Need anything, Commander?
Não me lembro de ti, mas...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Ah, vocês eram aquelas galera dos cérebros. Não quero falar com vocês. Tá. Vamos seguir o baile. Não tem nada pra me dizer, né?
Scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
A gente não transou com ela, né?
It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Oi.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Aí tem a Iri e tem o Joker também.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Tá vivo.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
Acho que são.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Eu acho que eles são. Eu não me lembro se ela chegou. Eu acho que ela pediu a nossa opinião sobre. Eu acho que a gente disse. Eu acho que eles são um casal. Mas não tenho certeza absoluta. Tá. Fizemos essa missão. Esse sistema não tem nada para explorar. Eu posso também fazer antes de começar a me desesperar. Explorar o resto dos sistemas, tudo pra ver, tipo, os planetas, o que tem de coisa, tipo. Esse aqui foi explorado só 33%. Geralmente não tem, tipo, missão, tem só, tipo, ferro, ISO, coisa do tipo. Não é grande quantidade de recurso, dá muito ponto. Eu posso fazer isso, posso perder um pouco de tempo. Não sei o que é esse Secret Artifact. Não lembro. A gente tá de... em Tessia. Não vamos fazer essa missão, não. Volta. Vamos... O que tu prefere? Tu prefere que a gente faça a missão que eu não fiz? Do Dr. Bryson. Aí a gente vai ter que ir na Citadel, depois a gente vai ter que sair da Citadel pra fazer outra coisa. Ou tu prefere que eu faça isso que eu falei, tipo, ir nos sistemas e dar uma explorada, ver se... Não é grandes coisas. Acho que na real, esse pai é só aquele mesmo. Pior que é. Então deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Não tinha feito porque eu não comprei, não paguei. O Legendary Edition vem todos os DLC e eu não tinha esse DLC. É aqui nesse mesmo. Pera, deixa eu sair, deixa eu salvar o jogo. Porque se eu morrer, os Reapers vão comer meu cu. Ali. Merda. Lost and Found. Tem 8 coisas ainda, então, pra procurar. Oh! Por que não... É porque eu botei o mouse em cima do chat. Merda. Era aqui, né? Era nesse planeta. É 2 bagulho. embora, vai embora, vai embora, vai embora, vai embora.
Evasion successful.
Ali. Ah, mas eu tenho que voltar. Tá, mas daí eu vou pra cá de volta, eu vou salvar e depois eu vou voltar. Eles ainda vão estar alerta.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers eluded. Gaio, Mesana ou Kaline? Minha Gaio primeiro. Ah, não é Mesana. Não é a Gaio. Porra!
Southern light jump successful.
Não é Mesana. Ai, deve ser a Gaio mesmo. Eu não devo ter pego no scanner. Não sei se eu vou ter combustível suficiente. Pra ir voltar.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, tem combustível aqui. É. Em Agaio. Mas eu não vou. Não chego lá e não volto.
Evasion successful.
Ah, eu vou fazer então aquela missão que eu não fiz. Vou ficar explorando. Depois eu vou pra Tessia. Olha eu?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
A cara dele é bem DLC mesmo.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
Yeah.
But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
A indoctrinação. Putz, quase perdi o bagulho.
Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Ele claramente foi endocrinado.
It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
Por que que a gente tá agindo como se a gente não soubesse o que é indoctrinação?
Indoctrination?
Os 3 jogos que a gente vê gente sendo indoctrinado.
How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Só porque é algo que matou, que pode matar um Reaper, não quer dizer que é algo que seria benéfico pra gente, né?
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Eu tinha uma cabeça dessas no outro jogo. Lá na nossa cabine.
The Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Tá bom. Não sabia que a Iri tava com a gente nessa missão. Achei que era só nós e Deus.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Não é uma boa ficar com uns pedaços desse troço. A gente viu antes, tipo, qualquer pedaço dos Reaper é capaz de endocrinar, por isso que o cara se endocrinou.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
Deve estar no corpo. O corpo ainda tá aqui? Não. Pensa ele. O Thorium. O Thorium life forms cover of arrows cycle, but truly aliens. Conventionally intelligent life. Commander Shepard claims the Reaper enemies life to move along lines. Similar to survive and detect being enemies. You know?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Eita.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Isso aqui é parede de coisa de serial killer.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not
Se ele usa Mass Effect.
during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Vou dar uma salvadinha no jogo. Tá dando umas trancadas, eu não confio.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Ele basicamente fez nossos passos.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Eu achei que estaria no corpo.
But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Tem código ali, 65811697.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Putz, eu não me lembro onde é que era.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Mas se os Batarians ficaram com os restos de um Reaper morto por sei lá quanto tempo, tipo... Como é que eles não se endocrinaram ou eles estavam endocrinados esse tempo todo? Não faz sentido eles estarem endocrinados esse tempo todo.
Decryption complete.
Foi feio.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Agora a gente já tem tudo, né? Bloquear.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yep.
Commander?
Algum e-mail? Acho que tem que passar pra comprar gasolina, mas eu não me lembro onde é que é o lugar que vende gasolina. Meu Deus. Aí.
I found something.
Aí.
We have located Garneau.
Top. Eu vou só botar aqui a tela do já volto, já volto. 2 minutinhos antes da gente ir pra trás do Garnão. Ok. Desculpa a demora. Vou trocar aqui a tela. Beleza. Tá. Eu não tenho a mais vaga ideia. Tipo de pessoa decide pra levar. Real. Eu não sei. A missão é a gente tá procurando tá atrás desse cara que tem informação sobre o Leviathan, que é supostamente o matador de Reapers esse. Eu não sei o que precisaria, não sei o que acontece. Não tô muito ligado. Se fosse Cerberus eu levaria a Tali, porque o Cerberus sempre tem um monte de robô. A Tali é hacker. Garrus? Tem Garrus. Fica até sniper não é muito boa não, hein. Assault. De laser. Mas é o que a casa oferece.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy
Eu não boto muita fé nele.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Vou arrumar minhas armas só, peraí.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Sofá de bruxo. Tem outro lá em cima. Ai, que susto!
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Deixa eu ver alguém vivo ainda aqui. Mass Effect 3 não tem jogo de aqueles minigames de hackear coisa? Não lembro. Ah, umas pessoas bem normal.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Pois é. Imagina uma naturalidade. Não, eles são bem bizarros na real.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
E eles são
I'm taking
endocrinados.
care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Me lembra Feros. Missão do... A missão de Mass Effect 1. Tava aquela colônia toda endocrinada. Odeio aquela missão.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
Eu não tenho as granadas que não
If he's
matam.
still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Eu vou te quebrar o bagulho.
We're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe. Locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Vou dar uma olhadinha no tablet de vocês. Por trifle, europeus, né?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Legal.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Eu mexi assim, eles vão me atacar, eu acho. Eu mexi na caruda. Tento? Se eu for aqui atrás também, será que eles vão me atacar se eu entrar aqui na sala? Opa! Tá bom, já foi.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Nada acontecendo. First log. Ian Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, Fiona Trifon. Onde é que eu vi Trifon? Eu vi esse sobrenome. Um lugar. Entra, Wolf.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Por que vocês estão agindo como se vocês não soubessem o que é indoctrinação, gente? Deixa triste. Very interesting na context. Mas é que não é nem desse save. Nossa primeira interação com gente indoctrinada foi no primeiro jogo.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Estão torturando um Turian ali dentro? Lá. Não se importam que eu tô aqui dentro, né? Where's moving my stuff? Some of the data been compiling. Weather event.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Zé. Quarters.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Tem umas áreas aqui.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Crossbreed, harmless, environment. Wait.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Conversa bem legal a que vocês estão tendo, né?
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access
Tá, eu preciso de um ID pra entrar lá nos quartos. Eu preciso de um coisa de segurança. Oi.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Tô atrapalhando? Communication, the beta site, research site, delayed. Eles estão cortados de interação com o mundo de fora. Olá.
You shouldn't be here.
Jeremy Brown. Ah, aqui tem um ID, eu acho. Não. Corrupted skin samples. Promotional raising security access level.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Eu acho que eu consigo agora entrar naquele lugar.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Tá, eu preciso de um número de paciente também. Opa. Oi. Certo?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding.
Não escuta?
I found another one of those artifacts here.
Ela respira assim.
More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Ah.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Ah, top. Mas antes eu quero ir...
I think we just passed the security terminal.
Eu tô ligado. Mas eu quero ir ali primeiro.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Quality of our samples from sector 2170. Era só isso? Dre, I missed you. I didn't return my emails. Mother is very ill. Isso. É que tu não ouve, eu vou fazer. Pra tu ter a experiência completa.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Sou dublador.
Dropped him off a week ago.
Trabalhei nesse jogo, tu não sabia?
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Segue aí um número pra gente.
Let's go get Garnell.
Valeu, bebê. Olá. Tô de passagem só. Mas eles não atrapalham a gente a princípio, né? Eu imagino que eles vão uma hora começar a atrapalhar, mas...
File 7364.
Access granted.
Opa.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
É que a gente sabe que tu tá falando a verdade.
Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
Pois é.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Ui. Eu odeio missão de correr. Vamos!
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Claro que é tipo isso mesmo. Não tem tempo essa missão, né? Onde é que é pra eu ir? Onde isso?
There he goes.
Eita! Ai. Araldo. Ravager. Meu irmão tá suando. Tem alguém atrás de mim? Não. Onde é que vocês estão? Estão lá longe. Cara, vem aqui do meu lado. Gente atrás de mim, que inferno! Merda, não consigo selecionar. Eu não consigo subir ali em cima. Tem lá atrás. Que grande. Ai, porra. Ai, era bench. Isso merecia isso. Exato. Quem é que tá atirando com essa merda? Lona do caralho. Merda, eu tô preso. Merda! Merda! Não! Não dá pra chegar perto dessas bosta. Odeio jogar de chão vanguard.
There. Heads up. Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Enche! Estão atrás de mim. Não. Duas vivas ainda tem, óbvio. Tem. Yara, eu vou te usar de isca, desculpa. Ela não vai pegar. Yara, pelo amor de Deus, segura. Yara, tu não tá segurando. Eu te pedi uma coisa, cara. Merda, tomei no cu. Corre, desgraçada! Onde é que tá? Sem shield, tô sem nada. Onde é que tá a outra? Sei lá, lá. Merda. Tá, uma foi. Oh, que inferno. Ai, ó, casamento é pra isso, meu. É um ajuda o outro. Um serve de isca pro outro. Não sabia que é assim o casamento? Prepara que quando casar com a Xoxo vai ser assim. Uma hora um é a isca, depois é o outro, sabe? Sobre sacrifício. Opa. Merda! Tomei no cu. Alta disputa. Puta que pariu, mais... Não, tá, é só ela morrendo.
Okay, let's find
Tá vindo mais uma atrás de mim. Olha, mano, tem que estar valendo a pena esse Leviathan. Eu odeio Bench, odeio, odeio, odeio. Não suporto, tenho ódio, raiva.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Yes, Shepard, I'm on it. Right.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
Deu drone. Trancou tudo.
We should hurry.
On it.
Ali. Tô te vendo.
Understood. Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Ah, vamos, drone.
Banshee!
Não aguento mais. Meu Deus, a arma que eu achei. Legal. Devo ter feito merda gastando ela na bench, mas tudo bem. Deve estar vindo outro bicho mais forte.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Não. Talvez tenha sido um bom negócio. Vamos lá, povo.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Se ele claramente não quer ser encontrado, talvez seja melhor não mexer. Sabe? Talvez seja melhor deixar o Leviathan em paz. Na minha opinião só.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
A filha. A guria do desenho.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Oops.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Se a gente não tivesse numa emergência galáctica, vocês também deviam ficar em quarentena,
So
né?
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander.
Doutora Chapas quer falar. Ó, essas galera também quer falar. Esses...
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
É, um bebê.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Red sand é uma droga.
Ready for the next mission?
O que tu acha? Weapon damage ou ammo? Acho que damage. Pode ser damage. Será que o Garrus tem algo pra me dizer? Hey.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own.
Agora tu lembrou.
You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
Nunca quer conversar. Quem nunca quer conversar comigo?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Hey, Vega.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Meio atrasado, a gente já pegou de volta o
I'm
planeta.
ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Okay.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Hey there.
Bonitinho.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Tem alguma coisa pra comprar? Ah, eu acho que esses negócios aqui dão pontos. Tá? Burn Tree. É isso. Comida pro peixe. E minhas navezinhas novas. Faltando só 2 naves agora, eu acho. Eu não sei se é das naves. Não, tem 3 naves. Tem mais uma ali do lado. Não sei se é das naves que eu tenho que achar ou se é das que eu tenho que comprar. Jacob quer me encontrar. Citadel. Peguei. Tem que achar alguém na Citadel que possa pegar o negócio que eu comprei. Ai. Essa. Carvão. Um monte de coisa pra fazer.
Commander?
O que pra fazer agora?
Reapers eluded.
Faltando alguma coisa a explorar ali naquele lugar. Vamos voltar pro laboratório do Bryson. A gente quebra, depois a gente já conversa com o coisa. Não tem mais no que caçar ponto.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Por mim, a gente destruía esse artefato.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
E só um segundo, deixa a porta do meu banheiro que ela abriu. Não vaza o ar-condicionado. Já tava esse esqueleto aqui? Não lembro. Artifact. No reactor protection first. Should all be near it. Maybe more useful than the Leviathan.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A louça tudo suja ali na pia. Na rua não tem mais nada novo, né? Da guria.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Arab, Leviathan, Basilisco. Uns nomes de projeto.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Tem alguma coisa aqui na rua?
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
O assistente esse também foi possuído diretamente pelo Leviathan, né? Os outros não. É, eu vi essa calça aqui, eu achei que era uma pessoa dobrada. Isso. Coisa.
Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Mais nada aqui?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Mais nada?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Alex Carnot, Transport tá aqui, ó, MSV Kirkall. Ou MSV Icarus, na real foi MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe...
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Agora a gente tem que ter coisado já. Era 2 sistemas só.
Based on the search data,
Ah!
it's one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good.
Então bora.
Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Lá. Vamos ir. Ah não, quem é que queria falar comigo mesmo? Tu lembra onde é que era? Eu não lembro. Aproveitar que a gente já tá na Citadel. Sim, é na Citadel, mas é que tem vários lugares na Citadel, né? Citadel é a estação. A Miranda tá aqui. Ashley, Eliara. Dá um alô pra todo mundo. Oi?
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources.
Ela tinha me mandado uma
Can't say no
mensagem?
more. You'll just have to trust me.
Ela tava me esperando, coitada. Putz. Foi por um acaso, porque eu acho que não foi ela que me mandou mensagem agora.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Coitada.
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Pro Jacob.
You'll
Toma.
have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Ah. O que é chipzinho
Sounds like it would have
entre
saved him a
amigos?
lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Ah, que tu não gostava de mim, a gente já sabia, né? Que tu era meio louca, mas
I understand why you wanted to.
tudo
I was a
certo.
complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
E agora ela tem uma consciência,
Miranda,
né?
I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Precisar de ajuda, avisa. Te deixar esperando. Eu tinha esquecido de. Ai, a Ashley tá lá. Aqui do lado. Bom, foi bom, né?
Hello, Shepard.
Merda.
Nice to see you.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Foi mal. Eu lembrava.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
Oi, Ashley. E aí?
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah.
Lado da
All the shuttles
cratera
that went
ali,
around remind me of when
pegando
my dad
fogo.
would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
Não lembro se o pai dela morreu agora na guerra ou se já estava morto antes.
I do feel a little guilty though.
Hétero.
Sure.
Pode deixar ela
You have
be.
to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Mas o hétero... Ah, hétero. A Ashley eu boto fé que seja hétero mesmo. Já, tipo... Jack, a Miranda, eu não boto fé, não. Eu acho palhaçada. Tá, vamos fazer a limpa de andar e andar. Ver se tem alguém mais que eu esqueci pra falar. Miranda eu não aceito ela, a Jack super tem uma tensão sexual ali. Não viu porque tu estava de olho fechado. Não morreu ainda, homem. Tem alguém aqui pra falar comigo? Não. Son of a bitch. Eh?
Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Yeah, I'll take that.
A versão 6 do meu VI.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey, James. Eu entro ali.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Deixa eu entrar no jogo.
Kinda making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kinda killing my mojo here, Jefe.
Tá bom. Posso nem brincar.
Hey there.
So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Ai, amiga, eu acho que a tua família já era. Infelizmente.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Sorry.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people.
Ah, eu tenho que catar o Code of the Ancient.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel.
Olá. Ah não, eu já te entreguei que precisava te entregar, né?
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
É sim, é uma dança muito boa. Hey, Cortez.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Né?
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
Graceful
There's
dancing.
energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Eu gosto que eles bebem coisa, eles fazem uma coisa de sacudir a cabeça.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
O que acontece se eu seguir bebendo? Vou cair? Curva a visão? Eu caí. Lá da área, coitada. Shepard dormindo, bêbado. Aproveitar que eu tô aqui. E aí, área?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Sun's blood pack and eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Não, na
We'll
verdade.
talk later.
I'm sure.
Ela é séria, né? Vocês não têm nada a dizer? Não. Olá.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Conselheira Tevos é uma das áreas mais bonitas, eu acho.
Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Não tem ninguém, né?
Consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me.
Não lembro se ela tá viva. Acho que tá, acho que a gente salvou, né?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Vamos dar um rolê na Embassy. Depois no hospital. Acho que no hospital não tem ninguém. Todo mundo que tava lá morreu já. É o jeito de flertar. Oi, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
Eu te deixei esperando também, desculpa.
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle.
Bom que tu não se matou.
I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
É que falar que é uma honra parece que é muito derrotista pra mim.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Elas vivem as Justicars vivem uma vida muito rígida. Eu imagino que não deve ter muita gente que deva querer ser
Was being a Justicar
Justicar.
worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy.
Eu não consigo imaginar
To survive, Falere will find
a
it.
Falere sobrevivendo lá sozinha.
It was good to see her again.
O que impede os Reapers de mandar mais gente lá?
Unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Pra mandar gente lá pra transformar ela em Banshee. Sabe, tipo...
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Oi?
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege. but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Depois que eu terminar essa história do Leviathan, eu vou pra Takuna.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new...
Mais alguém aqui? Quer conversar?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Neota.
Yes. How did you know that?
Que eu ouvi falar dela.
All permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Não sei se é uma boa ideia, não. Se fosse, tu segurava a tua filha aí. Oi, Bailey.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Ah, não temos nada pra falar.
Cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Ali é coisa de atirar, né? Nada ali. Nominated for recommendation. Embaixador. An office suite near the... Procurar o embaixador dos voos. Devia estar por aqui, então. Nossa, Mara.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Agora só falta o hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
O que o Jacob tá fazendo aqui?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Tente come.
And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come
Sente
back
que a
to
gente vai
normal?
vencer isso?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get
Putz,
me wrong.
bah,
I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy.
Cats.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys
Acho que a
look
gente
tougher
não vai
than that,
vencer os
I'd like to
Reapers.
see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
6 meses.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Tá ciente disso?
The whole thing right. It's
One more thing to fight
Ele
for.
já engravidou
You got that
a
right.
mina.
Bryn wants to name it after you.
Agora pensa que a minha primeira relação no Mass Effect foi esse homem.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ele ainda ia dar o nome de meu nome pro bebê.
No offense.
None taken.
Homenagem.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Foda, meu, é foda.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre.
Ih, fechou. Trancou o jogo. Deu alguma coisa. Não sei o que foi aquilo que coisou, mas aparentemente o jogo não gostou. Peraí, deixa eu abrir de novo. Ai, ai, ai.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Vou ter que falar com o Jacob de novo. Speedrun.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hey, Shepard.
Peraí.
So you have to take the moments when you... One more thing to...
You got that. Bryn wants to name it.
Really?
Ah, beleza.
Good.
Bom, tchau. Não vou fazer através do vidro, eu vou vir aqui desse lado.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Tipo, aqui? No hospital?
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Deixa eu aumentar um pouco o volume da música. Deixa eu ver se ainda tá a live aberta. Ah. Medo. Depois do Paul Road lá, eu fiquei com medo. O jogo fica caindo. Trauma.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored
Ah, é,
to
achei
terrorists.
mesmo.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this.
Tu fez a escolha certa. Obrigado, mãe. Fez a escolha certa, então esperando pra gente decolar. Vou achar aquele veneno. Salvou a vida de um homem. Coisa dá um ponto, sim. Então, War Assets. Porque agora os outros terminais. Onde é que eu vou achar os outros terminais? A fulana de tal falou que tem um terminal.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Ah, não. Aqui tem um. Mas tem que ser outro. Não, hacker. Já perdi. Eu tinha que ter pego coisa lá naquela missão deles. Acliossauro. Esse.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Tem alguém aqui querendo falar? Ah, tem um console ali.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Não estaria aqui, né? Se editar pra mim. A gente poderia estar... Onde faria sentido na embaixada? Tá procurando por tudo.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Não, não tá aqui. Que inferno. Tinha caído de novo. Que merda.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Pelos pontos.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Mas podia dar uma dica de onde é que estaria, né? Pra não ter que ficar andando pela cidadela inteira. Só pra ver aqui, né?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
A gente já falou com o pai da Liara? Não, né? Se eu jogar no Google... Dá um Googão, rapidão. Terran Codes. Onde é que tá o terceiro? Docks Holding Area. Ah, que tá nas docas. Oh, meu.
One moment, please.
Eu confundo o Docking Bay com o Docks Holding Area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our
Reclaim? Vocês nunca foram
And
True
then
Power?
they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
O que eu tenho a ver com a história?
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Muito good vibes.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Eu não gosto dos Batarians.
Our ships are yours.
Pode me chamar de xenofóbico, mas eu não vou com a cara deles.
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Cara, vão em tudo quanto é colônia. Pra aviso todo mundo, mato todo mundo. Foi de Batarian. Não me lembro qual é a nossa backstory, mas uma das backstory é que a gente é um sobrevivente de uma colônia humana que foi escravizada por Batarian. Eu acho que não é a nossa, eu acho que a nossa é que a nossa mãe era... A gente vem de uma família de gente da Alliance, que nem a Ashley. A gente tem até uma mãe viva. Nunca deu um oi, né? Depois que a gente morreu, mas...
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be
Quem quer falar comigo? O resto da missão do Leviathan... Não tem... Era só aquilo? Não tem mais nada pra fazer? Não, tem... É aquilo. Search the Pilot's Nebula. Find. Onde é que os coisas pediram ajuda da gente também? Não tá aparecendo aqui no... Tem que caçar depois eles, os... Meu Deus, que ele pediu ajuda pra espécie dele. Polos, Gloria, Area... Que pariu, eu não me lembro o nome.
Signal confirmed.
Eu fiquei de ver também os pontos quanto que a gente tá. Porque a gente fez um monte de coisa, nossa. Vejo.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Bora. Vou com o mesmo time? Ou leva a Iris, se pá. Ele é quem tá nos ajudando com as pesquisas, né? Com os cálculos, negócio. Mas o Garrus e a Liara ajudaram a bater. Não sei se vai aparecer mais Reaper. Ele não é a pessoa mais forte do mundo. Acho que não vai ter... Não tem mais Geth, porque os Geth são nossos amigos agora, e eu acho que não vai ter Cerberus aqui. Não acho que vai ter robô coisa. Tá? Reaper. Ou gente. Mano. Vou levar o time. Amigos. Já coisei todo meus pontos.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan.
That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Hã? Que é isso? Ah, eu acho que é do mod. Tem um mod que coiseia que é pra esticar as cutscenes pra ultra wide. Eu acho que uma das cutscenes deve ter dado merda. Mod. Mas bizarro. Que na época que saiu esse jogo não tinha nada de ultra wide. Até o Andrômeda, na real, eu não sei se tem coisa de ultra wide. Eu vou ter que ver quando a gente for jogar.
Into dig site. It's a war zone.
Move.
Ota!
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stick.
Porra, tá cheio de Harvester aqui.
Where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Eu não lembro do que os Harvester estão feitos. Não gosto dessa tremessão de tela. Isso, meu amor.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Não sei se é boa, não vou pegar. Ai, inferno!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Deus, tá tudo tão caótico. Mais alguma coisa aqui dentro? Fora um corpo? Zumbi.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
On the double.
Got it.
Engraçada, filha da...
Bridges up!
Trouxa!
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
Tem uma munição, alguma coisa aqui embaixo? Não.
Elevator spotted.
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Tem um Harvester vindo.
More of them ahead.
Poxa. Trancou ali? Anda. Bom.
Understood.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Ai, meu Deus.
We can make it through here.
Por onde?
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Essas merda desses Harvester que estão quebrando. Quebrando as escadas, tudo.
You still there? We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Claro que tem um brute. Merda! Em que eu bati? Ah, foi no Marauder. Tomou um pau. Porra!
Around! Go around!
Merda. Ótimo.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Ai. Ai. Porra! Essa merda desse Harvester não dá nem pra bater nele.
Got it.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Acknowledge.
Got it.
Understood.
The elevator's up ahead. Get to it.
Onde é que é o elevador? Ah, é aqui. Bora, povo.
Elevator's online. We're coming up. Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Não sei se eu confio nela.
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with
Muito
me.
conveniente ela ser a última sobrevivente aí. Um homem morto do lado dela. Não. Não confio em ninguém.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that
Pintura
Leviathan?
das coisas caverna.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
Eu tô dizendo, eu não sei se é uma boa a gente tá investigando isso.
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Sei lá, sabe?
We'll bring it down.
Eu não faço milagre. Ah, ele não tem hitbox. Ele não tinha hitbox, meu. Ai!
We'll bring it down.
Mano, eu não consigo nem selecionar pra eles baterem no Harvester enquanto eu lido. Eu lido com esses daqui porque o próximo não tem hitbox. Não consigo nem ver onde é que eu posso me esconder. Tipo, o hitbox é o lugar onde tu atira que aparece, tipo, o nome do inimigo e tal. Isso aqui, ó. Tá vendo a coisinha vermelha ali? Aqui que seleciona onde é o inimigo. Tá vendo? Aí, tipo, quando tá esse troço aqui, eu consigo, tipo, selecionar poder. Eu consigo atirar nele. Eu consigo mandar, tipo, a Liara atira nesse daqui. Garrus atira nesse daqui. Liara manda esse daqui pra coisa... Saca? Fazer assim, vamos ignorar o Harvester até lidar com os outros bichos.
We'll bring it down.
Cara, para de... Não sei. Eu tenho que ficar atacando os caras, me jogando nos caras pro meu shield ficar pro meu shield regenerar. Mas se eu fico me atirando nos caras, é muito caótico. Eu fico tomando tiro do Harvester. Não sei o que fazer. Tem uma arma boa aqui. Nossa. Onde é que ele tá?
We'll bring it down.
Tá vendo que ele não tem o negócio? Eu não consigo, tipo, mandar a Liara jogar um poder. Eu não consigo me jogar nele. Agora ele tem. Mas agora ele vai bater em mim. E agora os caras jogaram uma granada aí na minha cabeça. Vou ter que me mexer daqui. Tá. Acho que aqui tá um bom lugar. Se eu fosse sniper. Onde é que tá? Canibal. Ali. Yara, vai ali nele. É, eu acho que vai seguir aparecendo o cara. Tá vendo que não tem hitbox?
Right away.
Morreu?
Okay, Cortez.
Morreu. Tá.
Get in here. Copy that. Everybody. Hey, let's go.
Ah! Foi. Sai correndo, foda-se. Vou diminuir um pouco o volume do som do efeito. Tá muito, o som do tiro é muito alto. Deixa surdo. Tá tudo borrado a tela.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Isso que eu abaixei, né? Vocês me viram abaixando.
Itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor.
Tá vendo a tela também borrada, né?
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne.
Sobre isso.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Pois é, né?
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
Tive que
You're not
matar
the first to
ele.
lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
Não confio,
I'll
não.
arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Ah, eu posso estar errado, mas ela... Tem alguma coisa nela que não me bate. É 20% o som de efeito. Daí mesmo que tu não vai ouvir a Shepard. Eu vou ter que realmente fazer todos os efeitos. O som dos menus também tá bem baixinho agora.
Commander?
A comida pro peixe. Peixinho, que lindos. Tem até umas água-viva. Eu acho que ninguém vai querer falar, né? Ninguém falou nada. Eu acho que eu dou um alô. Ah, eu queria olhar quantos pontos a gente tem. Que inferno, 5.591. Sei não, hein? Sei não. Nossa, as últimas missões estão muito pontos. 2.000 pontos. Não dá pra ouvir nada do jogo. Posso aumentar um pouco no coisa mesmo. Aqui. Eu acho que esse o áudio vai ficar muito mais alto que a minha voz. E agora?
Commander Shepard.
Commander?
Anda mais um pouco. Ei.
Commander?
Peraí, deixa eu aumentar um pouco. Tem que ter uma opção de tipo sound effects e gunfires. E agora?
Commander?
Commander Shepard.
Ouve a porta abrindo. Deixa eu voltar pra uma batalha. Coração. Nove e meia. Acho que se pá, quando terminar essa missão, eu vou comer. Tancaria assistir mais.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Eu saio, faço uma pausa pra comer e depois eu volto. Se pá. Bom, ela tá chorando. Talvez ela não seja louca. Louca não, né? Endocrinada.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens.
Ela já tava de maquiagem.
Mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again, He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work.
Parece tu na foto.
I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Por que eu mandaria ela ficar puta? Tipo, fica puta com os Reapers. Vai ter a tua vingança. Tipo, uma vibe dessas. Acho que eu falo. Pois é, eu não gosto muito da forma como o diálogo desse jogo é. Eu gosto mais do diálogo do Andrômeda. A forma que o diálogo é no Andrômeda. Eu não gosto do diálogo. Porque, tipo, no Andrômeda tu não fica, tipo, escolha boa pra pessoa boa, escolha pra pessoa ruim. Tu tem... é mais aberto.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
A história que é ruim.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work.
E nesse fico meio... é sempre meio... sei lá.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Isso aí. Vamos que vamos. A Iri. Coitada da Iri, só serviu pra nos ajudar a fazer cálculo, coitada.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Eu acho uma péssima ideia ter manter esse troço aqui. Mas quem sou eu pra julgar, né?
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Eu achei que a gente já sabia que os Arachnids se comunicavam por feromônio.
Need a hand?
O que tu tá fazendo aqui?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Aleatório? Mais alguém aqui?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ele não parece querer nada, ele parece quer ser deixado em paz.
Similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right, just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Pelo que tu fala, todo mundo fala dele, que parece ser uma pessoa que trabalha. Ele morreu trabalhando. Parece bem um character pra ele.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Ser controlado.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Me parece uma boa ideia. Tu acha, Cami? É.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
Porque não é só tua call que tu pode matar a gente.
The Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Fica controlada, mata a gente, detona uma bomba no meio da citadel. Daí.
Dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
Vocês se conhecem?
I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Cagão.
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Não!
Signal is
Putz,
fading. Maintain connection.
não sabia o que se fazer.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
Corta, corta, vai matar a mina.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Hey.
Raise the shield.
Jeez.
Eu não gosto dos interrupt. Eu acho que tu não consegue ver quando aparece esses interrupt. Porque eu acho que a câmera e o chat cobrem. Mas tu não sabe o que vai acontecer quando tem isso. Ai, que me dá um nervoso.
Anne,
Não sabia que
I'm not sure.
ele dá um barulho, mas eu acho que é muito baixinho pra tu ouvir.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes,
Dá pra ter mantido mais tempo ali o negócio, mas eu não apertei a segunda vez.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant.
Mas eu acho que aí a segunda vez, se eu tivesse apertado, eu acho que ela
It was
morria.
dark. Cold.
Me passou essa vibe.
I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
E o nariz dela tá sangrando.
I think it wants to kill you.
Max Caulfield.
Let's get you some help.
Deve ter dado um aneurisma na cara dela, coitada. Na cabeça dela. Vê que tá a moça, deixa eu pedir desculpa. Mas por que que o James tava aqui? Tipo, eles se conhecem. Ele tava tão íntimo dela. Tá aqui. Vamos, Id. Será que eu levo na missão a Iri e o James, já que eles estão se enfiando na história? Será que é um sinal que eles querem brincar também? Acho que eu nunca levei o James pra brincar. Ele é tipo só soldier. É algo pra me dizer? Será que o James tem algo pra me dizer? Vou dar uma olhada lá nele, peraí.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
What?
Scuttlebutt says we're going to Thessia. I'll bet Doc's gonna want to go. I know I would if it was Earth. Hey.
Ai, 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 ai. Ai, ai, ai. Aí depois que a gente fizer, depois da janta, vai pra Tessia. Não, depois daí a gente vai pra procurar o... Tem que ir atrás dos... Porra, como é que é o nome das galera? Os bichos grandes. Eles anunciam como eles estão se sentindo antes de cada frase. Sabe de quem eu tô falando, Camille? Eles pediram ajuda. Eu tenho que pesquisar no Google daí, porque eu não sei onde é que eles... Onde é que eles ficam. Mas eu acho que se a gente não coisar, eu acho que o povo dele morre.
I found something.
Será que de primeira, assim, eu já achei? No primeiro sistema, entre os dois?
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
De primeira! Quem vê pensa que eu sabia onde é que era, hein? Mas pior que eu não sei. Pra ver na minha origem, que eu não tenho esse DLC. Tu acha que a gente leva menino pra brincar? Eu gosto tanto da Liara. A Liara e eu, a gente se dá tão bem os poderes. Ah, né. É a palhaçada aí que vocês têm. Nem tentou outros personagens, eu acho que tu tentou um personagem. Lá. Viu uma vez. E desistiu depois. Karlak. Essa aqui é uma merda. Essa aqui atira granada. Tem um pouco mais de fire rate. Mas é plasma. É um plasma intancável. Mas se tá com aquela de Azari, é muito melhor. Esse grau. Personal Touch, mais uma conquista obtida. Eu não tenho nada novo, né? É meio que isso. Mas eu tenho que oferecer. Dezesseis ponta, gato. Esses decoy da Iri, eles são bons, mas ela tem mania de jogar os decoy em cima de mim, tipo, eles ficam atirando, as galera atiram em mim. Fofinha. Queria poder dar os meus meus pontos extra pra eles. Ficar ali parado. Ó, essa cutscene tá esticado.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the
Eu não
Reapers
quero,
worried,
é que
then we need its help.
eu, Guilherme, eu não concordo com essa missão
Narrow
inteira.
down Leviathan's location.
Eu acho que a gente não tinha que ter mexido em nada disso, sabe?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Que maravilha. Mas faz sentido a gente estar no meio do mar, né? O nome do bagulho é Leviathan.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Começa me
I'm not
dando...
recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
Peraí, deixa eu... usar minhas munições. começo eu preparo já as 3 da arma pra depois, se eu precisar trocar, eu já não precisar trocar minha munição no meio da briga. Ah, eu estava minerando isso aqui. SV Monarch. Ah, também foram atirados por alguma energia, alguma coisa que nem a gente.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean.
Não é esqueleto isso aqui é o corpo. Tem carne ainda ali. Podre, mas tem. Isso aqui é airborne. Time for the process of make. No chance. Ah, eles não tinham suprimento, que merda. Tem água sem suprimento. Será que eles morreram de fome? Ih, um artefato. Deixa as horroras. Ficar mais esferas. Por via das dúvidas, eu vou atirar nesses bagulho. Sei lá, vai que a gente começa a ser endocrinado também, né? Remus morreu. Começaram a bater no Remus. Jogaram o corpo para atrair animal. Putz.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine.
Parece velho.
Bet it's a wreck.
Get now. One person for each limb. Eles começaram a se comer.
Look, up there.
Here they come! Bastards were right on our tail!
Protect the shuttle!
Ai, não tem coisa.
Cortez! Situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Affirmative.
Tem que tá o barulho do tiro, porque aqui pra mim tá alto pra caralho.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Estão fazendo alguma coisa, meu povo? Eu não tô vendo vocês trabalhar.
What happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Porra, 2. Foi uma péssima ideia. Ideia de xerife.
Just a few seconds.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Ah, lá em cima. Ah, meu, se tu não vai descer.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Oi, Cortez.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Não vai parar de cair, bicho.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, You might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Bora.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Preciso de munição. Ah, tá aqui. Op. Ficou ali? Ficou.
Another power cell for you, Commander. Here they come! Grab another cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
E tem um artefato ali dentro. Eita porra! Agora era a hora de segurar aquela merda. Morreu? Morreu, né? Não sei se...
Got another cell here.
Merda. Merda. Ia pegar aquele bicho de carona.
One more cell, Commander.
Tem algum que eu possa pegar de carona? Em outro brute. Óbvio. Tá. Speed run, porra!
Commander, that mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Commander Shepard, porra. Eita. Desculpa, Iri.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Beleza. Ah, não tá tão ruim quanto eu achei que fosse ser. Peraí que eu acho que eu tranquei. Tá bem ok. Eu tava com medo de ficar sem o Singularity da Liara, mas tá bem disposto.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander. Are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Quer ficar aqui preso até a gente começar a se comer de forma canibalista? Nem da forma boa?
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
E tipo, é meio que ou a gente se arrisca ou a gente morre, sabe?
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Em Bioshock.
Looks good so far.
Quem morreu sufocado uma vez. Milagre, Shepard não tá tendo um leve ataque de pânico.
Cortez.
E morreu no frio do espaço, agora morrer no frio do oceano. Nunca ela vai morrer, né? Eu boto fé em nós. Puta que pariu. Quebrou a luz, meu.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
É muito Bioshock isso. Ai.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Ai, ai, ai.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
E a gente só desce mais fundo. Da vez que a gente cai da merda, não.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
E é mais funda também. Putz, olha o buracão, meu.
Can't see anything just yet.
E a Shepard é a pessoa que tem as costas mais largas da galáxia. A mais costuda.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Tá ligado que o probe caiu aqui, mas ainda vai até mais fundo, né?
is that?
Nada bom. Ai, 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 ai.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy.
É um Reaper orgânico. Cheio de escama.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man? What's happening?
Eu acho que é a Anne, de verdade.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Checou tudo.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Nunca dá certo isso de ficar criando coisa.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Mas por quê? Porque, tipo, vocês não queriam que a gente seguisse, então pra que vocês estavam assistindo?
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays, to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment, evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest.
Foi só os proteins, então.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Não acho que a gente vai conseguir convencer. Todos têm mais de um.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why
Manter a mão no mouse, caso precise.
you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive.
Não sei se eu quero.
Those who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Tá. Agora, pra sair daqui, beleza, top. Eles vão lidar com os Reaper que estão aqui na volta. Mas pensando futuramente... Eu não gostei disso. Eu acho que a gente fez uma escolha burra. Eu acho que a gente... É o que eu venho falando desde o começo. Não devia ter mexido com essas coisas. Ah, consegui voltar sozinha. Pra tu ver. Não preciso de ninguém. Cara, eu matei 4 desses bichos, vocês não vão conseguir bater 2 sozinho. Também tinha 3 bichos, 3 Leviathan na minha cabeça.
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Ah, vamos meter o pé, gente. Eita. Anda! Corre! O Husky preso ali na nave.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Três esferinha e ele vai tomar conta de um Reaper, meu. Tipo, tô dizendo, não foi uma escolha boa. Tipo, a gente tá pensando muito no aqui e agora. A gente não tá pensando no futuro. Sendo burro. Estamos sendo inteligentes.
Commander! Snap out of it! She's freezing!
Eles tipo... Deixa também.
You okay?
O Leviathan, tipo, falou que não deu nada errado com o negócio das colheitas, que, tipo... A única coisa que ele não gostou foi que eles foram a primeira espécie escolhida pra ser colheitada, porque de resto ele concordou com os Reapers.
Good.
Funcionou.
Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Não.
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Tem que me dar pelo menos 1000 pontos.
Amazing story.
And for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime,
Eu poderia não fazer essa missão, eu nunca fiz ela.
we all have our part to play. I should get
É
to
tudo opcional, menos a
Take care,
missão
Anne.
principal, óbvio.
And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Porque daí é meio merda, né? Tu pode fazer isso se tu quiser.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
É que, tipo, eu não sei se vai ter esses FDP no futuro. Eu já te falei, né? O Andrômeda não se passa nem essa galáxia.
For years to come, they're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the
A forma
Reapers
que
had a
eles
beginning.
conseguiram de
Now
fazer uma
we're fighting with
sequência
an
sem ter que lidar com esse
That's one
jogo.
way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Agora que vai ter o
This is
Mass
a big
Effect
step in the
4
right
oficialmente,
direction, Shepard.
e seu Andrômeda, o Mass Effect
Thank you,
5,
sir.
se tu contar o Andrômeda,
Hack it out.
eles vão ter que decidir o que eles vão fazer da vida. Talvez o Leviathan seja o inimigo do Mass Effect 4/5. Sei, tipo... Não sei. Meu Deus. 500 pila! E 400 pontos não é o suficiente pra ter liberado esses bichos na coisa. Sim, vai demorar. Se Deus quiser, eles demoram mais uns 2 anos. Mais tempo eles demoraram, melhor. Fazer direito. Tem muita escolha, tem muita coisa nesse jogo. Eu não sei o que eles vão fazer, tipo. Sei lá. Alguém quer falar comigo?
Commander?
Não. Mas aí acabou essa parte dessa missão. Então eu vou fazer aqui uma pausa uma pausa para comer. Depois na volta a gente faz o resto das coisas. Acho que eu boto e já volto, tu acha que eu termino a live? Eu já volto. Se eu boto que nem eu botava com o BBB. Lembrar de tirar só. Então, já volto. Olá, voltei. Enquanto a Cami não volta, eu acho que eu vou fazendo aquilo de escanear planeta pra gente dar uma liberada naquelas mini missão. Deixa eu trocar ela. Daí já vai liberando um pouco. Eu olhei no mapa ali, eu procurei no Google onde que era os bagulho. War of the Ancients é em Decuna. É em qual sistema? Cillian Nebula. Nebula. E se eu ver um planeta que tenha coisa de comprar gasolina também, seria ótimo. Pontes, Cillian Nebula. Ilha Nebula. Eu não gosto desse flash de luz que dá.
Signal confirmed.
Opa, tem alguma coisa aqui. Alguma coisa de... Resgatei a doutora Gelise. Prazer. Pontes. Claro.
I found something.
Shade Reaper. Elcor Flotila. Mais alguma coisa nesse sistema. Só isso? Se não era, agora Tá. Vamos pra Nahuala aqui. Só pra sair de perto dos Reapers. Deixa eu olhar o journal de novo. Decuna foi. Citadel Cyber. Era aquele outro bagulho que eu tinha procurado. O Volus Ambassador. Tem que voltar pra Citadel. Tem que falar com o cara do lado. Terça. Vai ser a próxima coisa que eu vou falar. Aproveitar que eu tô nesse sistema. Deixa eu salvar e deixa eu dar uma explorada aqui. Depois eu vou pro Valhalla.
Signal confirmed.
Haitiana. Adiós.
Evasion successful.
Lorop. que tem um Lorop. Isso aqui.
I found something.
Merda. Merda.
Reapers eluded.
Porque ainda tá 50%. Tá, é ali. Agora eu já
Faster than
sei.
light jump successful.
Ah, merda, quando eu sair daqui ele vai me pegar.
Evasion successful.
Ah, ali. Chego lá em Teiolia e volto. Deixa eu comprar mais coisa.
Signal confirmed.
Nevos. Esses planetas são bons de conseguir nome de personagem para RPG. Mais alguma coisa aqui? Rings of Alune. Alguém queria isso, eu me lembro. Merda. Que é esse? Vai ter mais alguma coisa, eu acho. Special Stamp Probes. Retrieve people or resource. Ué, ainda tem mais alguma coisa. Merda. Ah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah, tem um truque que se tu vira a nave, depende do lado que tu vai entrar no mapa. Mas eu fui descobrir isso só agora jogando Mass Effect Legendary Edition, porque no... joguei sei lá quantas vezes a trilogia original e eu nunca fiz isso. E o quanto que eu corri atrás de escanear esses planetas. Deixa eu encher o tanque. Como é que era o nome do bagulho? Era... Não, por aqui. Um jornal. Garvug in the Valhalla Trust. Garvug. Valhalla Trust. Alan. É longe, do outro lado da Via Láctea. Ui. Onde é que tá Varvug? Varvug. Como é que é mesmo? Varvug?
I found something.
Ah, tá aqui, Garvug. Protein Data Drives. Mais alguma coisa aqui. Arios. Vamos lá, eu dou uma volta em Michael também.
Signal confirmed.
Elohi. Elohi. Acho que não vai precisar roubar. Aí a gente vai ter War Asset o suficiente. Tem mais umas 3, 4 missões antes do final do jogo. Mais a Citadel. Eu acho que vai ter. Vai dar bom. Rahil Leia. Tem uma vibe meio Corian.
I found something.
Esses são muito chato.
Faster than light.
Tchau.
Successful.
Sigursk Cradle aqui tá 71%. Vamos dar uma volta ali. Vai 100% tudo. Core 100, Site Office 100. Lenal eu acho que tá faltando ter um sistema aqui pra baixo. Não. Tem 1000.
Signal confirmed.
Esse sistema não tá tomado por Reaper. Husk Neural Map. Alguém queria isso também, eu me lembro de pedirem. Ih, aqui tem Reaper.
I found something.
Extra.
Evasion successful.
Deu bom, deu bom, deu bom. Tudo certo. Foda que os Reapers são mais rápidos que a Normand. Quando eles estão em miniatura assim correndo. Então você tem que meter o pé. A Leston Rift também tem 50%.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Tem mais coisa aqui pra descobrir, mas...
Faster than light jump successful.
Irá assim entrar por aqui. Porra, onde é que tá? Segunda coisa.
Reapers eluded.
Vai ali. Tá. Na próxima.
Faster than light jump successful.
Joker deve adorar ficar fazendo essas manobras. Pra ficar descobrindo um monte de porcaria.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Reapers eluded. Iris Gama, Marcus Pro, Kites Nest. A gente tava em Kites Nest até agora há pouco, eu acho. Aqui foi tudo. Indris. Creu.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh!
Evasion
Parou.
successful.
Merda.
Reapers
Tu controla a nave com o mouse. E às vezes é muito ruim. Tu dá isso. A partida pressionando e às vezes ele não vai, ou ele não para. Oi, Kami. Falou.
Faster than light jump successful.
Eu acho que vai dar bom os War Assets. Eu achei um monte de tralha aqui. As pessoas perdidas, umas porcarias, uns negócios. Acho que vai dar bom. Não vai precisar roubar nada. Tá. Tem que levar esses troços tudo na Citadel. Deixa eu levar só. Coisa tudo. Ah, tá sem chat na tela, peraí. Foi.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Baixada.
Get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Alguém quer essa merda que eu tenho?
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Merda. É muito louco, eu não consigo nem imaginar, tipo, o tamanho da devastação que é, tipo, perder um planeta inteiro. Imagina, tipo, perder a Terra inteira. Eu acho que tá bugada a missão do embaixador, porque devia dar pra falar com esse cara aqui. A gente poder entrar aqui. Mas eu acho que teve a... Porque a gente fez aquela missão do Dina. O Dina tava endocrinado. E era... Tinha que entrar na embaixada aqui. Eu acho que bugou. Bom. Vamos mais side quest. Vai ter o que fazer.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Eu tenho um monte de tralha, mas eu não sei pra onde é que eu tenho que largar.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Top. Alguém quer alguma coisa aqui?
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Nada. Tem que contar depois quantos pontos estamos. Eu não quero falar contigo. Tô bem de ti já.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Na real, vamos voltar pra Normand. Eu termino de entregar as coisas depois.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Top. É algo pra me dizer? Tá bom. E-mail nada. Vamos pra... Qual é a missão que falta? Só de teste mesmo. Vamos pra teste então. Houve o barulho de quando o chat aparece na minha tela? Putz, eu tentei deixar ele bem baixinho.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you
Ele
raise the
atrapalha
scientists?
muito?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Bora ali. Liar quem? Já vi que tem uns diálogo interessante, eu acho. O planeta da Liara da Zazari tá sendo atacado pelos Reapers, que nem o dos Turians foi antes. E a gente tá procurando um negócio, se não me engano, lá. Eu não tenho certeza se vocês falam isso agora ou se vocês falam depois. Peraí, deixa eu só trocar a roupinha dele. Não, eu quero outro original. Oba, 9 pontos. Fazer grandes bostas. Elfen Armor.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
A Zazari, tipo, agora foram falar que, tipo, putz, na real a gente tinha um beacon que nem do primeiro jogo, sabe? Um beacon dos proteins a gente tinha esse tempo inteiro, se vocês quiserem dar uma olhada, pra ver se tem alguma coisa que pode se ajudar a construir o Crucible. Só que aí elas só foram dizer isso quando os Reapers estavam atacando, pra, tipo, o planeta. Daí a gente mata 2 coelhos numa cajadada só, saca? E elas, tipo, usaram, vinham usando esse beacon pra, tipo, avançar tecnologicamente esse tempo todo sem falar pra ninguém.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
Yeah.
And this brings all those memories back.
Agora que eu acho que era o Garrus mesmo que tava lá.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Somebody said.
This can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
Foda.
You must be Commander Shepard.
I can't feel anything in my legs.
Lieutenant,
What about now?
Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition.
Down.
We all are. Tell them to make every shot count.
Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached. I
Where
can't
are
end
the
up like
reinforcements?
this. Is Task Force Pandora requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard.
Oops.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
Alma.
Enemy targets on the bridge. There is the barrier.
Alma. Esse desespero. Eu tô aqui, gente. Ah.
More on the way. Keep firing. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back.
Tudo certo.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Ai.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists.
Pois
So
é.
what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
Vocês saírem
If we don't
desse
get to
lugar
the
aqui,
temple,
tá
Lieutenant,
perdido.
this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
Impressão.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're
por
doing.
vez.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
É mais Harvester.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
Ai. Outra coisa que eu não gosto é que só tem um botão pra tudo. É tudo no espaço. Pula com espaço, tu seleciona as coisas com espaço.
Looks clear.
Get off the bridge.
O desvia com espaço.
On that building, we've got fire support.
O Andrômeda é outra coisa que ele faz melhor. É ter a jogabilidade melhor. Como jogo de tiro. A única coisa que o jogo errou foi a história, que era o principal. E os gráficos.
Watch the edges. Don't let him get around us.
Ai. Pois é. Pra você ter uma ideia de como a história do Andrômeda é bem meh. Não me lembro nem do fim do jogo. Não me lembro o que acontece. Ui? Oh! Tem alguma coisa ligável por aqui?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Enche. Mas é óbvio que ia ter bench, a gente tá em décimo. E seria terça sem bench. Foca neles, por favor. Eu tô ligado. Ai, é.
They really mean business, don't they?
Keep up the pressure.
Ai, o bicho focou em mim. Inferno, porra. Tá atrás de mim. Cavalona. Ai, merda! Tô muito perto. Tomei no cu. Tomei no cu. Ah, não. Ela me tranca nos cantos que eu não consigo ir pros lados, eu me assusto. Ela tem tá muito próximo, ela tem aquele ataque que ela mata direto.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Puxa, ruim. Ela não tem nada, né?
I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Yep.
Above us!
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is gone. Because
Olha o tamanho dessa porra. É muito injusto.
to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
Beleza.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Neva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet.
What's your situation?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus.
Understood. But you must maintain position. Shepard will be there.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Oi.
Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Essa Widow é boa? É menos accurate. Na real, não vou mexer.
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this?
Eu vou tentar.
War. We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
Ih, trancou tudo.
You hit one. Going to cover. Nice shot. You hit one. Nice shot. Taking cover.
Feels like a kill zone.
Cara. Merda. Mais alguma coisa ali pra trás. Ai! Boa. Vamos, time. Ah, isso é tu, Garrus. Eu achei que era um bicho. Ah, tá.
nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me.
Interrompi o diálogo dele sem querer.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Boa.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Mas é frágil também, né?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
Desgraçada. Tomei no cu.
Missiles are hot.
Lá, carrega! Não, não vai dar bom. Não vai dar bom.
Missiles away. Firing. Another salvo.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
Ah, boa! Valeu, Telão 5. Uns amores. Ai. O que eu tô? Garrus. Dá um jeito lá. Também listo, consegui.
Away.
I think this pilot is my new best friend.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Pois é. Seria bem legal ter suporte uma vez na vida.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up, more husks heading our
Hã?
way.
tá me atirando? Ah, vai brigar com o Harvester, não vai conseguir, vai morrer. Não vai dar bom. Eita!
Looks like the Reapers have air support.
Dois Ravagers.
Affirmative.
Got it.
I hope that pilot didn't forget where we live.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position.
Ah, tu tá vivo ainda.
Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Meu Deus, chega! Não dá tempo nem de botar a cabeça pra fora. Merda. Esses dois foram de base. Puta que pariu. Ai, meu, sinceramente. Lee.
My shields just took damage.
E a nave já era.
Talon 5 going down. Repeat.
É.
Talon 5. Ah!
Merda. Ai, que inferno.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Pois é, tem que valer muito a pena esse artefato.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look.
Vai, Lim.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Sentindo o cheiro de banho.
The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
É claramente Prothean.
Like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
Claramente Prothean, a cara do Javik.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But the guides look Prothean, right? So, never mind.
Let's not go there.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Pelo menos elas estão mortas. Elas não viraram Reaper.
What are we looking at here?
Eu acho que se fosse eu preferia morrer do que virar um Husk.
She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What?
Olha, é claramente
I see
Prothean.
what you mean. That is troubling.
Se o Javik estivesse aqui, ele ia falar. Outro
Doesn't look
Prothean.
useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Nice of the Protheans, I mean, Athame, to make sure you didn't starve. I'm
Ai.
wondering if the security barrier was still up if the Reapers killed the scientists.
É que é a história toda dela, né? Imagina se, tipo, a gente descobrisse que
It's the goddess Athame again.
Or a
toda a
Prothean
nossa
calling
história é
itself
falsa,
Athame.
tudo que a gente acha é
I know it
falso.
looks that
Só,
way, but this is thousands of years of Asari
Pois é.
history in question.
Shepard, we're
só
getting
pra ela
nowhere
aceitar
fast.
que os
Think we might
Protheans...
take a look at those scientists.
Só pra gente aceitar que os Protheans eram o filho da puta. Só pra ela aceitar que os Protheans eram o filho da puta foi um parto, coitada. Ela passou a vida toda estudando os Protheans. Né?
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Não dá pra tirar a mão do
Who's that
mouse.
supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
É, vocês trocaram bastante a cara da estátua.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
Ah, eu te dei
It's not
spoiler
something
antes,
you forget.
desculpa.
But
Eu
why
achei que
hide
eles
it?
explicavam antes.
From what you've told me about the one on Mars,
Foi mal.
these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Yeah.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Nothing here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over. Feel that? The beacon's powering up.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There! Another one!
Doesn't look like we're done yet.
Doesn't look like a connection. No connection here.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Ah, não é nenhum desses. Qual é?
I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
Tá bom, gato. É tipo aqui.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking.
Tá bom. Dá uma dica, não quero ficar procurando. Tem que ser tipo aqui. Por olhar ali no fecho.
Pretty clever operation they've got here. For Asari.
I heard that.
Que isso?
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Eu já cliquei em tudo! Eu cliquei nisso. Tu me viu clicando nisso, Camila.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
É que nem no...
last very long.
Outro jogo.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Yeah.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon
A
it.
gente viu isso
Thus
no
far, none
Leviathan.
have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You.
Olha quem é.
The scientists.
Filho da puta.
What do you want?
Your attention. Someone
Matou
would like to talk
Tane.
with you.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed,
Eu não entendo isso.
there would be nothing left.
Ser... As galera tem uma sede de
What the
poder.
hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard.
Eu não ia querer controlar todo mundo.
I think
A
you got a little
galáxia.
too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I used to trust you. A gente não confiou nele em nenhum momento, tá louco?
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Cagão. You're slower. I've been hit. Imediatamente saiu pra se esconder. Cagão do caralho.
I've got this!
Ai! Ai! Merda. Não dá pra chegar perto dele também. Da puta. Cyberpunk do Paraguai.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
É só em mim, né, puto?
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Copy. Heads up, gunship.
Get to cover!
I've got this. Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
Poder.
I need to recharge.
Cagão.
Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
I've been hit.
Shepard is mine now. Finally, a real fight. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Cagão. Cagão.
There's only one way this ends.
Palhaçada.
Target the supports.
Se não tivesse plot armor aí, eu ia ver, meu. Eu amo quando tem cutscene, eles me dão aquele assault rifle que eu nunca usei na minha vida.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Não se garante sozinho. Tem que pedir ajuda. Para de gemer, porra. Vai avisar que a gente tá ali.
Shepard! Hang on.
Eita. Lost.
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
tudo isso pra nada.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's finally gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively
Ela sabe
blocked.
de tudo, mas
I'm not sure.
os contatos
Something
dela
is
estão
interfering with
tudo.
all signal activity in that region of space.
A galáxia tá meio em caos,
The
né?
Lara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Como é que estamos? 6.385. Vai dar bom, vai dar bom. Hey.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
Oi,
We were
Anderson.
so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Imagino que todo mundo vai querer conversar, fazer a ronda.
That after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Não, tá, Priority Horizon. Não é a última missão ainda, porque tem uma missão que nos bloqueia. Daí vai direto pro final do jogo. Com Azar e Military Command. Good. Never forget. É do Kailang, isso. Cagão, tu que fugiu. Like the strength. Não fui eu que precisei de ajuda do Illusive Man. Pau no cu.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Oi.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Alguém acredita em mim, né? É a Ashley, né? Nunca falo com ela. Oi.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Ai. Não vai dar bom isso. Vou dar um oi pro Garrus, aproveitar que eu tô aqui. Duvido que ele vai ter algo pra me falar. Ah! Milagre.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me. And the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Thessia não...
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance.
Eu tô aqui, o que eu ia dizer? Eu tava falando alguma coisa. O que eu tava dizendo?
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Sempre confundo os lados. Ah, Thessia. Thessia realmente estava perdida já, mas...
With your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was... unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothe the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock. I am with my own thoughts.
Vou ver se agora a Liara quer falar alguma coisa.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Waiting.
How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Titles. Appointments, sabem? Isso aqui é o diário da Liara? You're all benevolence. Working military speech. I will.
I need some time, Shepard.
Chocos eu acho que não tem nada pra dizer, né?
Commander.
Imaginei.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Deixa eu falar com o Joker e com a Edie. Dá um alô.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah.
Ouvindo esse barulho, é o som do tabu quebrando.
Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Não é mesmo, bem no momento, né? Vamos fazer a missão, então. Lembra onde é que tinha que ir? Communication Hub. O que é esse aqui no Kepler Verge? Vou olhar no meu journal, peraí. Infant Show. Montaron. Sei, acho que é Side Mission. Acho que esse Communication Hub não é muito importante. É coisa de ponto só, depois faço. Quem que a gente leva pra investigar coisas dos cérebros? Pode ser todo mundo menos a Ashley, porque eu sinto que a Ashley vai ficar fazendo acusação de a gente era cérebros. Oba, tô em 13 pontos. Vamos pra gastar,
What do we
hein?
know, Shepard? EDI? The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Eu não gosto muito, pra falar a verdade.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay
Huh?
away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Olha quem é.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Se a gente vai coisar, mirando aqui agora, estamos quase na finaleira do jogo, na real.
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Shepard, look!
A harvester?
I saw it!
Ai. Por que tem um Reaper aqui?
Phantoms!
Keep them at a distance!
Que Phantom? Odeio Phantom. Em cima também tem. Ali, foca lá naquele de lá de cima, por favor. Enquanto eu e a Eliara lidamos com os Phantom.
Watch for the sniper!
Merda. Merda. Tem um sniper ainda?
Looks like they were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Realmente.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Eles estão todos se mandando.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices
Civilian Processing Ratio. 60% dos adultos, 55%. Ah, tinha criança aqui. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Candidatos coisados para quê?
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Eles não queriam que ninguém de dentro se comunicasse.
It's footage from security cameras. A reception area for sorting out the arrivals. The numbers are incredible.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Aqui tem cara de quem vai levantar.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Sure thing.
Opa, desculpa.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Yeah.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh! Susto.
More Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Não, se levantou.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Eu não me lembro exatamente, mas eu imagino que o Cerberus devia estar investigando os Reapers, né?
Security panel, shutting it down.
E aí deu ruim pra eles.
What's
Algo do
happening?
tipo.
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Ah, mas esconderam bem escondido mesmo a entrada do filme.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Understood.
Foi mal.
power switch.
This has to be a command center.
There.
No power, though.
Look around for a
What's
switch.
happening? Those are the refugees.
Ah, ele estava
They're
transformando em
just
Husk.
killing them.
Worse. They're being
Nada.
turned into husks.
Depois eles dizem que eles lutam pela humanidade, né? Quer dizer, depois que eles dizem que eles lutam pela humanidade, né? Uma vibe meio Until Dawn. Não acha?
Come on.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers.
Esses bichos escalando tudo,
They could destroy the facility if they
dando na nossa
escaped.
cara.
It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
Ah,
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang.
nosso melhor amigo.
No, he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Husks. Not surprised.
Pois é. Eu não gosto muito de Husk. Eles vêm tipo de monte na volta. Eu não gosto de gente amontoada na minha volta.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Mas eles não são muito fortes.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the Husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress. I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Mas é especialmente ruim. Ah! Inferno, chega de Banshee! Deu de Banshee, acabou as Banshee. Deu.
Must be left over from the attack.
Pegou a Liara no coisa e deu aquele ataque. Mata num pote. Palhaçada.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told.
Reaper forces!
Merda, tomei no cu. Pelona do caralho.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Merda. Ai, vai gritar na casa do caralho, meu. Não dá pra pisar no ácido. Vamos, some. Yara, sai do ácido, imbecil. Cadê? Esse aqui. Palhaçada do caralho.
pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This isn't science. It's slaughter. What kind of monster builds a place like this?
I don't know.
Ufa.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
Eu tô mexendo no terminal.
Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along.
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this. It's unthinkable.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Rejected subjects proving useful. Preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%. Deus, moto mais barulhento da face da terra. Amor de Deus. Alpha 3 level above. Se a gente não brincasse disso. Tem ali atrás? Marauder virtual.
Tech quarters, check your fire.
Process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
What's your name? Wait.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
Claramente não deu tão certo, né?
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Yeah.
More Reaper troops! Look for an exit! There's so many of them!
We're close! Keep going!
Watch it!
Porra. Merda. cansado de lidar com um Reaper. Não aguento mais. Acho que já tá bom de invasão, acho que já deu. Não acha, Carmen?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
Oh.
Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
We can use this as an exit.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god. We can use this as an exit.
Eu entendi.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Daqui eu não consigo pular lá. Ah. Faz sentido. Usar a cabeça às vezes faz bem, né?
This way.
Merda. Cadê o outro? Olha lá. Tá ouvindo esse barulho? Não é o barulho do tabu quebrando. Felizmente. Merda. Mano, que apelação é essa? Eu só correr e abandonar as gurias pra trás. O que tu acha? Ah, ela é bem grandinha. Pra se virar sozinha, sabe? Poxa. Capricho. Merda. Uma dor na orelha. Aqui eu tô morrendo. O que eu tô apanhando? Peraí.
I see a doorway. Let's move.
Eu dormi com o piercing pra cima, tá me doendo agora no fone. Está tudo certo. Tudo bem, acaba bem. Nem precisei abandonar.
Tower access granted.
E elas ficaram pra trás. Ah, elas são duas mulheres fortes, elas se acham.
Get ready.
Vamos lá.
Shepard.
Oi, Mi.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you.
Eu tinha mod pra melhorar a cara da Oriana, mas não tá funcionando.
This ends here.
On the contrary. Now that the Reapers
Pra
have
ser
taken
gêmea da
care of,
Miranda, ela não se
we
parece
have a
nada com a
way
Miranda.
out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Top.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I just...
Eu tinha botado o mesmo mod no 2. Quando ela apareceu no 2, funcionou.
Give me a minute, okay?
Interessante. Com a cara dela, ela fez uma plástica entre jogos.
Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
Ah, mas eu sempre arranjo tempo pra ajudar os amigos no meio da guerra.
Yes. I just
ajudei
wish
todo
my sister
mundo.
didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
Não, bota fé, bota fé.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly
Ela
what we
sempre
need.
coça o mesmo lugar no peito.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Deu bom, hein? Temos agora uma localização de onde possivelmente está o Kai Leng.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Tem que aprender a parar de duvidar
The
de mim.
Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Cerberus Headquarters. Só dar uma olhadinha aqui, rapidão. Tá, essa é a última missão do jogo. Daí, depois dessa, ela tranca pra até o final. Então, antes disso, daí a gente vai fazer os 1500. Estamos ali. Antes disso, a gente vai fazer agora o DLC do Citadel. E eu vou escanear cada um dos planetas para pegar o resto das migalhas de ponto que der.
Looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Tem que ir. Beleza. Dá pra fazer. Eu posso terminar de escanear então agora as coisas. E daí na próxima live eu faço a Citadel. E daí termino o jogo, eu acho. Daí é só o que vai faltar. Eu só ir falar com a Natália. Onde é que ela disse que estava no lounge, né? É o lounge mesmo? 7. Oi, Tali.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
É uma nave cheia de daddy issues, né?
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him.
Tecnicamente a gente já teve uma psicóloga e tu matou a psicóloga, a gente poderia ter uma de novo. Foi a Kelly no outro jogo e nesse jogo tu deixou ela morrer. Então, bem chato, né?
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
Tu fez uma escolha ruim e ela acabou sendo pega pelos Cerberus. Acabou morrendo.
Making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Ela era psicóloga.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
Ela era assistente nossa também, mas ela...
Help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job. You genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
O Illusive Man tinha colocado a Kelly como tipo, meio de psicóloga pra, tipo, garantir que a gente não ia surtar e não ia cagar com a missão, porque a gente, tipo, retornou à vida e tal. E meio que como espiã, pra poder, tipo, contar dos nossos problemas pra ele. E também pra resolver conflitos entre as galera, tudo no Normand e tal. E também pra transar com a gente, né? Que foi o que ela fez.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm
Passava.
glad she made it.
Mas ela se desculpou
Thanks for
antes
coming
de tu
by.
matar ela. A escolha foi tipo, tu acha que eu tenho que me esconder ou eu tenho que fazer não sei o que. Aí tu falou, sei lá, pra ela... Ou continuar ajudando aqui onde eu tô. Aí tu falou, continua ajudando que a gente precisa. Daí deu nisso, né? Daí o Illusive Man pegou ela.
The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the Elusive Man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Ai, Ashley. A Miranda eu acho que não tá na nave, não. Tem algo pra me dizer?
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man. Hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Pelo menos tu não me chamou de Cerberus dessa vez, não ficou me condenando. ódio que me dá quando eu vou fazer aquilo. Mas então tá, daí eu vou fazendo... Ah, e tem uma outra missãozinha. Mas que eu acho que não é nada importante, é só de ponto. É uma N7. Acho que é só liberada pro Hackett. Essa daqui. Communication Hub. Eu vou fazer isso aqui, vou escanear os planetas. Aí na próxima a gente faz a Citadel e depois faz o Communication Hub ali. A gente finalmente vai ver o apartamento do Anderson que ele nos deu há 20 anos. Até a próxima, Cami. Espero que tenha curtido.
Taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left.
Boa noite. Beijo, beijo.
To access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Vai dar bom, vai dar bom. O céu bem azul. A gente só teve nos planetas que tava tudo... A tempestade de areia. Vendo fogo.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Engineer.
I need support.
O que é o bagulho que eu tenho aqui? Olá. Antes de coisar, deixa eu só dar uma volta, ver se tem alguma coisa por aqui. Tem um monte de medkit. Tô sentindo cheiro de Atlas.
Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Sniper. Eu sinto que vai acabar a munição. Eu não vi muita munição agrupada. Eu só vi medkit. Porra! Onde é que tem que botar o negócio? Não era por aqui?
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Merda. de remo. Merda. Ei.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Mais uma vez o dia foi salvo.
Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Como é que estamos? 6.550. Dá uma espremida. Onde é que tá minhas últimas naves? Tanto que eu não achei ainda, eu devia ter achado. Vai. Ué?
Commander?
Não cortou. Vou dar um oi pra ele e pro Joker, ver se eles têm algo lá. Os Miranda, eu esqueci de falar com eles.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Commander?
Merda.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Diga.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Parece tão rápido.
Commander?
E agora começa o escaneamento dos planetas. Na real, eu posso pesquisar. Deixa eu pegar uma lista de planeta. Tem coisa. Pra não ficar andando pra lá e pra cá. Beetle Cluster. Mesa dos Kites Nest. Inner Space. Beetle. Clusters. Toda Exori.
Signal confirmed.
Eu odeio esse barulho que os Reapers fazem. Merda.
Evasion successful.
Foi. Ai, merda. Às vezes não coiseia, não clica. Eu não entendo isso.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Mano, onde é que tá? Bagulho.
Reapers eluded.
Que inferno.
Faster than light jump successful.
Abri onde é que tá. Ai, meu!
Evasion successful.
Acho que é porque sai da tela. Eu não devia ser, porque a tela, tipo, não tá em... Não tá em tela cheia, mas é como se tivesse. Merda.
I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Mano, posso que deve estar naquele planeta ali. É. O que eu achei.
Faster than light jump successful.
Merda.
Evasion successful.
Merda.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Atuar. Fazer só esse sistema. Daí, eras. Não tem paciência.
Signal confirmed.
Peraí.
Evasion successful.
Eu sendo.
Reapers eluded.
Agora só Nura.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Reapers são muito rápidos, não é justo.
Reapers eluded.
Coisa de gasolina não vale a pena.
Faster than light jump successful.
100% desse.
Evasion successful.
Mas eu vou terminar a live aqui. Ah, não sei se eu vou em off, daí eu pesquiso, eu vou procurar o resto dos planetas sozinho, mas tô com saco agora. E na próxima live, como eu tinha falado antes, quando o Kami tava aqui, daí eu termino o jogo, eu acho. E daí vai faltar só a missão de prioridade ali dos Cerberus e o DLC da Citadel, que é um pouco grande, mas não é tão grande assim. Daí eu acho que a gente termina o jogo na próxima live. Então, era isso. Espero que, se alguém assistiu a live, espero que tenha curtido. Se alguém for assistir no YouTube no futuro, eu espero que curta também. E até mais. Valeu, falou, fui.